Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Sunny, Man Bear Bowl. Good morning, Chief, Brooke, Manpoor, Osif. What else we got? Anybody? Stocks. Good morning, man. Paul. Good morning, good morning. I got everybody.
Yes, good morning, Uncle.
See what we can do today, guys. You weren't here, Zop. Now you are. Good morning. Yeah. You probably won't be here long enough to see anything happen anyway, man. Let's go. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Thank you, Dixie. Right. Let's see what we can do. $17 here. See if we can get a closure above with a decent wick would be great. Can we get it? Don't know. Let's see. I'm just hoping we get some movement today. I gotta be honest with you. It is slow-ish. It's not really doing a whole lot, so... Is it me or do you sound stoned? If I was stoned, I wouldn't be here because I wouldn't be able to think, man. Me and weed don't work well together. If you hear me sounding like something, I'd be drunk, my guy. However, I'm not. No, I have, man. It just doesn't do well with me at all. Some people do better with things, some people don't. Didn't I take more trades? I would have never tried to trade. Oracular says, damn, I wish I was stoned. Yeah, I mean, am I allowed to say that? Well, you already did, man. I guess so. I think YouTube has freedom of talking about weed. It's just those things that start with G's. That's where the problem comes in at, right, Manpoor? Manpoor used to show up every day and speaks up, but then when all the children got in here driving him crazy, he stopped. So yeah, I agree with Yosef. Absolutely. When I'm talking about children, I'm talking about you, man. I don't know, Brooke. I hope not, but... Chief kicked him yesterday, so all his rolls are gone, and then he begged for them back. So I told him if he wanted them back, he was going to have to earn them. Yeah, that's funny. If you think for 1 minute that wifey DM'd yous up, it would only been to say, bye, bitch. Yeah, right. She was definitely not interested in your little itsy bitsy green P&Ls. Very, very small, tiny little P&Ls. Little bitty dinky ones. Hey, A90S. That's half the problem with all them P&Ls that you're toting around about, Zop. They're not money, man. That's the problem. They're not money, and you're trying to spread them around. You took screenshots of somebody else's wallets, and you're trying to act like they're actually money, and they're not. That's the sad thing about all of it, and that just shows how much they're not yours, because they're not worth spreading, man. It's like it's like comical, man. The regular 54 is my level. Alright, Sonny. Stolen Apex again. That's funny. No, he doesn't trade, Chief. Yeah. Absolutely, because I feel like he's wasting space in the server. Starting to get that feeling, Chief, that he's wasting space here, because he's either here to learn or he's here to teach others. And if he's not here to do either, then he's just here to run his mouth. Which means that he's wasting space here. You mean you learn from him, not you learn him. You learn from Brooke. Which is pretty smart, man. You need... No, he learns from you, Brooke. He doesn't teach you anything. I can prove it. Here you go. There's proof. Right there. Right there. Look at the thing right here. It says 5/9/2024 at 4:43 p.m. Brooke is helping me. That's because he learns from you, Brooke. You should know this already. I hope he keeps up with you. Maybe he will learn something. No more fake P&Ls, man. Awesome. Paper trading receipts, that's funny. When full port. Are we full port in setting? You need 700 at least today, minimum, Brooke? Alright, well. It may be tough, man, because this price is not moving. Of course, it's so much fun. When price is moving like this, it's fun, Sonny? I don't know. Full port in this PA could be fun too. I don't know, Sonny. I think that we'll be just sitting here twiddling our thumbs as price goes nowhere. Asif, I'm not sure. I know I drew some up. I think I might have took some too. I don't remember. I know I drew a bunch up. Okay, yeah, I took one. Flip on gold. Brooke would know better than me. I don't pay attention to every trade, I'll be honest with you. It's just another trade for me nowadays. Good morning, Dark Matter. $250, yeah. Very well could have been. Five more minutes and it'll do something. I like that, Sonny. Let's go. I'm ready for it to do something. Video link for the... Oh, video link. Yeah. Give me a second. I had not even... Nobody's been live trading, so I have not been... Yep, I can. You draw white lines by sell closures. It's just market structure, dark matter. So it's just market structure from the past. As we had it all. If you come to TA in the morning, dark matter, you'll see how I draw up everything. There's much more TA on my, or just, you know, rewind to the first of this video. There's much more TA on my screen this morning, and I actually, you know, do it all in real time, and you can see exactly what I'm doing. But these lines that you see right here are lines that I had probably weeks ago, maybe even months ago. So it's nothing that I put in new. It's the same lines that you see on my chart. Always, it's just these are the areas that I'm looking to, you know, take advantage of today. But if you go to streams of the past, you'll see that these are the exact same levels that I had long ago. But yeah, normally I'm here around 7, somewhere between 7 and 7:45, you know, right around 7:30-ish when I start doing all of my TA. So if you want to show up to that, you can see everything that I did. Let me pull Chief's screen up here. There you go, Chief. We are up and running. Didn't get the 30 close above. What do you think, man? Poor? Are we going to take one off the 15 today? Been a long while since I've taken one there. I saw that. The wife showed me A90S. I haven't tried to use it yet, so I'm not sure. I saw that they were saying that they had rhythmic issues. Anybody else had that, guys? Rhythmic issues with Apex. Brooke, you've used it this morning. What you got? Work well? Sometimes I think I should have went to TradeAvate. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of guys who use TradeAvate. I think that Echo, if he's here, I believe he uses TradeAvate. I know Sonny used it and didn't care for it, but I've heard back and forth. I mean, some guys love it and some guys hate it. I don't have connection. Man Bear Bull says he doesn't have connection, so yeah, so that's not good. So be very careful if any of you guys are on Apex. Trying to think if I should maybe not use Apex today either and just run Lilo. I've had one issue with TradeAvate that just about killed my PA, but other than that, been fine, that Echo says. Maybe I'll wait on Apex today. Now I'm a little concerned, only because Man Bear Bull says he's having issues too. That's strange, I have rhythmic connection on Top Step but not on Apex. Yeah, and that happens. Like earlier, I closed the trade, but it didn't close. So I had to hit it 5 times. Okay, yeah. I may, mine's working. I mean, it was this morning. Working. Yeah, I won't trade on it though. Maybe I'll go to Halo. Let's go here. We'll see how it goes here. Don't want it to mess up in any way. Man, Poor, are you there?
I am. What have I done wrong?
No, nothing. What do you think? Should we take it? Should we take a 15?
What is it? Gold. Let me see what the other time frames looks like. That's
normally I'd say no to take a 15, but I got to tell you, I think she's gonna roll.
Well, my entry is too late now, so anyway.
Yeah.
I would have taken that long up to whatever is too left, but too late now.
Yeah. That Echo says just have to pay attention to bid-ask lines. I entered position when bid-ask lines were miles from market price for some reason, and it entered me in 2K unrealized loss automatically. Yeah. That's a lag issue for sure. Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow. Well, if the bid-ask is wide, then you have a spread issue.
Yeah, 2K seems like a huge spread issue, though, doesn't it?
That is huge, yeah. No, look, on what was that?
What was it on? Well, it was on TradeAvate, but what asset? That Echo?
Asset, yeah.
Gold.
Gold?
Jeez.
Jeez, no. Nas just took a poo and then came back up. Well, trying to come back up. Must be with the open.
Oh, 200 ticks away. Holy moly, that echo.
No. Even on DX trade, my spread is 0.8 at the moment. 0.8 pips, so that's like 0.8 ticks. Yeah, there they just said in the strat group there are issues with
Apex?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm going to trade Lilo today, guys. Just because everybody keeps saying that. The spread. Oh my jeez. that's a little crazy right there.
I missed that message, but somebody, I don't know if you know the lady Sarah from Strat. She just posted the arithmetic issues on Apex. I'm trying to find the message. They had an issue with some, what do you call it, rights on the channel, so I missed it. Never mind, it's gone.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, she said there's an issue with arithmetic.
All right, there she goes. Did we get the we got 3 minutes to the close. Yeah. Ugly. Guess we're gonna have to wait till 10. If it runs, it runs. Gosh dang it.
Yeah.
Gonna run up. The problem is trying to get involved here. Anybody watch the TA this morning? That's exactly what I was looking for. I just don't know how to get involved here. I hate to go off the 15. I have to sit on my hands now. Yeah, man, Bear Bullets. That's what I'm doing. I'm afraid it's gonna run here. I used to take 15s. So closure on the 15. I have a hard time with it because they lost more than I was comfortable with. Like, they lost more times. I'm not going to tell you guys what to do. So my idea is if you close above, let's see what it does here. If we close above, then I could see a wick down and a flip. If she holds here, wicks down, flips, continues up. I have a hard time not waiting for the 30. It could be gone with the 30. I'm not going to say that it won't. You should come up and at least test the high, retest the high. So your wick will be 44 seconds. Wick will be there 18, depending on where she closes. This stop loss below, something similar to that. If it closes above, gotta close above first. Yeah, there's the close, but you're looking for a bottom wick that never came. It's just pushing. Well, it's come back down now. Unfortunately, your wick's already recovered, so this isn't great. Isn't great. Definitely no way to get involved now. You have to wait for it to re-break the highs, which is even crazier.
Do we got a trade?
No. No, more likely to it's a tough one. This is where I had my yellow line earlier. I don't know if everybody that was here for TA, you know what I'm talking about. Not a fan of this without the bottom wick. If you would have had a bottom wick here and drove, you could have put TP1 here. Waited for the break. All right, we're waiting. I'm waiting. You guys do what you please. Dang it. We want it to pull back a lot. Really a lot. What's my favorite time frame? 30 and 1 hour. If you're asking me and Bear Bull. That's what I prefer to trade. Gold. Don't push. There's the bottom wick on the 15, guys. If it breaks the highs here, it'll probably push up. I'm hoping it holds. I'd like to see this 15 close just above this line. Hopefully that makes sense to everybody. Close, right? Something like that on the 30. Then we'll have the wick to recover. We'll wait for a down wick, a flip. We'll enter on the flip. TP1 at the recovery of the wick. Expect it to come up here and at least test these highs. We'll pull our stop loss. I will. I guess I shouldn't say we. I will pull my stop loss tight once we get up to this area, testing here. And if it breaks, again, this is our next level here. Could push right through here. Is my plans for the trade, but I do want it to close right down around this line so that we have plenty top wick. So just bullish here. I don't want it to come back up here and break these highs and continue to push. I want it to hold. Let's hopefully that makes sense. Yep, if it closes above that little white line, man bear bull, and we get a bottom wick, so we want to go back down and test, presumably below the buys above closure, back down into like the value area high, right? And then we want that candle to flip and break its own highs, and that's where I'll enter. much time do we got? We got 5 minutes. I'll draw it up real fast. So essentially, and I mean, you can look at the hour, it's all going to be the same thing, right? Essentially, what I'm looking for is for this candle to close about right here. So let's just say that it's closed right here, right? Just above this line, which makes this a bullish 15. So close is just bullish, right? Then what I'm looking for is for it to open, push, just like this. And then right there, I will enter. And I'll take profit 1 here. And then I'll pull stop close here and expect for it to break and push. So when it's all said and done, we're looking for something like that. It'll be about there. So our stop loss will be as this thing builds, right? Pull this all the way back down. That's when this comes down like this, it'll come here. And once it comes and breaks its own high, I'll enter. Stop loss below this wick. Right here. Take profit 1. Stop loss into profit. And right here. Stop loss close. This could be your rejection point. Breaks through here. It'll push. That is what I'm looking for. But this candle's got to play. She can't go up here and test these highs. Definitely don't want it to do that. Come back down. Yep. Glad to wrap your head around it, man. Pivot at 23.46.6. $46.4. Sorry. That's way below us. No, it's not. Never mind. Come on. Yeah, it's way below us. Never mind. Are you on August, DK? Freaking ticks. Oh, I don't like it. June. Yeah. My chart, it rolled over that echo, so I'm on August. That's why the prices are different. It shouldn't be correct with TradingView. For you. Your prices on TradingView should be different than your prices on Ninja if your numbers are rolled over. I see, Sonny. Push up, so I'm gonna have a hard time getting in here. I'm not telling anybody else not to take it, but we're at the top. There's no way. I can't take it. There's no TP1. I can do with it. Gosh. Now, a wickless candle, we could get a wick up and trade it the other way, but yeah, like right there, close candle. There, that. You could reverse it here. You could trade the flip back down. This is tough. God, that was ugly for me. That is an ugly closure. Oh, nothing I can do with it, guys. It should go up. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I've got no way to trade it. Son of a... You guys are gonna have to, you know, figure out how you would trade it, but I can't take it here. I mean, yeah, I can't take it here. I showed you what's gonna happen. That's all I can do. There's nothing more I can do than that. I'm sorry, I just don't have an entry here. I still, for me, I would want to trade the flip of this candle back down, and this really isn't a place. Yeah, this isn't a place to. That's what I'm saying. This isn't a place to short. There's absolutely no reason to short here, but my trade setup is too short here, so I can't long, if that makes any sense. My trade setup is this right here. Once this candle flips, you short here with your stops above the wick, and I can't short it here. That's not smart. It's not a good short.
Well,
so
if you look at that, I think Raja was talking about the other day. You have to wait till you have resistance built. So basically, just get some sideways action before you look at going short. That's my take on it anyway.
Yep.
Okay, looks like Rhythmic is back up.
Beautiful. So here would be my actual entry system. The setup is good. The area is not. So that's just a look at it, guys. Again, this is not a trade I'm taking. I wanted to long here. I wanted to close here, and I wanted to long it up. So will it come down and play? Sadly, maybe.
Maybe.
There's your flip. So it's up to you with how you're risking here. 30 ticks down to your support at 67.2. Just over 0.5 of the candle. I mean, I wanted to go long. Okay. Anyway. So, there's that, guys. I can't do anything with it.
I'll be back in a bit.
All right, see you in a bit. You missed the short. Yeah. Yeah, my short's a flip of that candle, essentially. I don't see how you can be part of it, sadly. Just... Yep, Sonny, I see your thing. Yeah, well, you got another chance right now. If you're trying to short it, like I said, it's a tough thing. A tough area. I wanted the long. It's a hard short here. I'm not saying it's not right. I'm saying it's tough. I mean, it's funny, you still could short this. It's just, mine would look like, well, I'll go ahead and draw out what mine would look like, right? Mine would look like this. So I don't know exactly what you're looking for, but mine would be here, stop above, whoops. TP1, you know, around in this vicinity here, front running that, and then, well, for this, expecting at least POC, but expect the range to run. But the problem is, like I said, it's just tough spot. Tough spot. I expect longs here. That's the problem. Yeah, Rhythmic's working, somebody said. Hmm. I'm gonna draw this up for anybody who is, you know, I know Sonny's, he may be short already. So I'll draw up my thoughts on this. You guys do as you please. Sonny likes the short here too. That'll be your entry. Like I said, I would front run this level here. Completely up to you guys and how you want to trade it. That would be, I'd do it. I assume Sonny is rocking and rolling here too, so. When did you leave, or are you still here? It's banging around here, guys. Almost got there, guys. If you took that, I would be thinking about taking profit and gonna be in profit. Good job, Sonny. Good job. Good job. Oh, you got stopped in profit. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Hopefully 10:30 we'll see something here, guys. Might be that high break. There she broke.
Yo.
Now can we get involved in this at all? Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Hey, what's up, Flo?
That's good.
Not a lot. Been looking for a long entry on gold all morning. Can't seem to get the entry.
Oh, I do have an entry in gold. Never mind.
Yeah, it just keeps on evading us. Would you mark that level 82? 82. Do I have an 82? I don't have a level there. Taking out all the Steves. Could be. We got to see how this close comes here. Very crazy. Can I share my screen? Yeah. Yeah, Max, just go to that. Did you go to that video link? Let me see. Nope, not yet. Go to that video link. And then you can. Of course you can share your screen. You already know. Oh, you can share it on right here too. It's up to you. You can do that, or you could put it on video link and I can put you live, whichever you prefer. Completely up to you.
This is my best price.
Close below here, guys. It could be something. I don't know. Let's see here. Wish we could have took the longs off that last candle. I really liked that the best. Hello, Sonia. Yeah, the rollover was today. Max, that's what we were just talking about with that Echo. It's on the August contract. actually was yesterday, but TradingView did not. Yesterday, that's why our prices were different from NinjaTrader to TradingView yesterday. It is just stuck, guys. Yes, Sonny, I agree 100%. It's super ridiculous. It's just stuck. That long off that last level was, you know, that we drew up was really, really, really nice. and it moved up good, but the problem was we just didn't get our close. It closed above, no top wick. The next candle comes in. Since then, nothing's happened, so we're gonna have to wait. Be patient here. It is horrible.
Flow.
Yo.
You can signal already.
No.
Man, what you waiting for?
Wait. Actually, I
You
missed the trade.
Wait. Weird, you got something for me?
Do I have anything? No, that was the short that we were talking about earlier, but that is about it, man.
Yeah.
I wanted that long. Long already played.
I know, but I'm just gonna take what you take.
Yeah, I mean we were looking for the long here. It played, so now, I mean, it looks like a short could be in the cards. Want my honest opinion.
Just when you pull your Ninja Trader on, I'm pulling it on.
Okay.
Close is also share your screen, man.
Bro, I missed the trade for today, I think.
No worries.
Yep, if we can get a close below there, max. Exactly what I'm looking for. I'm gonna take it if we get close below and then wick back up. I just don't know if she holds here. That's why I said when we got the flip earlier, I told everybody to make sure that they front run this line right here for your TP. So remember when I said, right, I think it was about right there. I'd put your stop above the highs, it would have held, and then sure that you TP1. Not running this, and then we'll try to run it all the way down. Still looking the same thing. It's just I'd like to get a close below here, and then a wick up, so we have a smaller, yeah, top wick, but a smaller stop loss too, because that's where our stop loss will go. I want our stop loss all the way up here. On the hack, our stop loss will be far too big. Take profit would be, TP1, TP2.
How much will it be? I can't see because of chief.
71 ticks. Oh, TP2 is 108 ticks. So we'd be good. The problem is we don't want the stop loss that big. So what we're wanting to see is we'll want to see a close back below here. And then we want a top wick. Something like that. To where then we can use that as our stop loss. Flip back in, and then stop loss just above here so we don't have to manage it all the way up at the highs. What do you think, Sonny? You seeing anything? Make any kind of sense? If we hold above here, we'll go right back to our original thought. No idea at the moment.
Oh yes, good. Reality, what's your biggest profit in one trade?
I don't remember. You have to ask. I think Manpour knows. It was an oil trade.
2K plus.
Yeah. Well, I made, yeah. I mean, I used to do $1,500 days on Top Step just for one, I mean, one account, one trade, if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But I did a big trade on oil. I don't remember what it was, 4 or 5K, I think, on one account.
News.
I don't remember. Don't even really remember the trade, so I don't know.
That's nice, 5K.
Once you've had so many trades, man, you'll see as time goes on, you don't even think about it anymore. It's just another trade. You either followed your rules or you didn't. You didn't follow your rules, you go to sleep kicking yourself in the all night long. If you did follow your rules, then you're fine and you can sleep well at night, win or loss. So you'll see as you go on, though, it's not about the wins or the losses anymore. It's just about whether you took, whether you followed your rules or not.
Yeah, I didn't yesterday.
Once you stay up enough nights, super upset about not following your rules, I'm telling you right now, you'll eventually stop doing it, and that's what changes everything.
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah.
Maybe we need MG again.
Nah.
Yeah, we can do that here.
No.
Man, boy, are you there?
You talking to me?
Yep. I saw a video, and I'm just gonna say names. You'll know what I'm talking about, so I don't get no emails from YouTube. But I saw a video last night before, I don't know, and it was Q, and he had some people on his show, and
Okay.
he was talking about the new boombox, that 8.6 that's so beautiful. And I told the wife here a year or so ago, 2 years ago, back when he announced it, right? I was like, man, if he just make that in a 6.5 upper, how great would it be to have, a small, quiet 8.6, and then you can just throw a 6.5 upper on it. And that's exactly what he's talking about. What he's done is he was talking about how the good guys go overseas, and they use their 308s over there, and they come back, and he's basically built this platform now, the boombox platform on the 308 platform. I'm not going to say the other word. And
Yep.
he said they come back and now they get to have fun with this, and it's, I think he said 3 pounds lighter than what they carried around over there. And then he said they made that 6 arc, you know, out of the 223 platform, and they did that so that guys could go 1,000 yards and still be light, but it's like 6 pounds. And this now has got the 6.5 Creedmoor, which is way better than the 6 arc, and it's running under 5 pounds. I mean, just amazing. Just amazing. So he's building the whole platform out of it rather than just using it as the 8.6 like he originally thought. He's basically turning it into a whole platform, a whole system. I am so stoked. I can't wait. He said by the time this video comes out, it should be a release, but it's not yet. It's still not on the side. I'm curious of price.
Yeah, look, if you're going on a route march and you're doing 100 Ks walk, trust me, 3 pounds makes a big difference.
Yep, exactly. Exactly. It just kills me, and I guess maybe I can use letters and numbers. It just kills me that he's made a 308 platform, large platform, that's lighter than the M4. I mean, think about that for a minute. Holy moly. How has he achieved it?
Yeah, that's quite crazy. I wonder how the recoil is. It depends, I suppose. If you're running one of those other things in front, then it's...
Yeah.
It should be a...
Fine. I saw another video that somebody put all kinds of different pieces, like different buffer springs and different this and different that to calm that to where it was almost zero, where you barely felt anything. So, pretty impressive as well. Hopefully we can get a bottom wick here, guys. Pulls right at it, guys. Come on now. I would rather talk about the boombox than watch this price action.
Yep. I'd rather be outside playing with it.
Yeah, right.
What's your boombox? Music.
Yeah, music.
Yeah. Something that you play your cassette tapes in.
Yeah, go look at go Google 80s boombox.
And cassette tape. You might not know what a cassette tape is either.
No.
Oh, you know? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't sure. A lot of kids don't know what a cassette tape is. They only heard of CDs, and some of them haven't even heard of them, which is just crazy to me. But yeah.
That's not like the GBL party boxes, right?
Oh, Max is ancient. I didn't know you were old, Max. I don't think I believe ya.
Do we need to close under the blue line or the white line? Reality.
I'd like to be above the white line. Or below both. I'm not in love with this.
Crude oil is bearish for gold. The news just dropped.
Is that signal for me?
The news on the gold, it just dropped. Crude oil news. It is bearish for gold, and I am shorting gold personally. This is not a financial advice. I have a trailing stop loss in profit. Currently, I am 25 pips in profit. That is 0.10%. Very nice.
Oh, hold on.
Screen.
Hold on, sir. Phils, hold on. Is anybody here with Top Step? Because I think I just heard that they dropped a free fire drill reset code. Does anybody need that? If so,
Yep.
you need it?
Yep. It'll help.
Currently, the 1 minute.
I don't know
we are
how
in an
I don't know how
ICT
long
map.
ago it was, but fill it out and see. Hopefully I got it quick enough. I'll drop it in the thing. Anybody who needs
Okay,
a free
it's fine.
reset, there it is.
Thank you.
Anybody who needs it,
I'll just fill
grab
it
it. Yeah. Hopefully it's still good. I assume it is. I just got it, so
Does Apex also do that?
no. No, Apex never has done anything like that. No.
No.
Okay, I will share my screen now.
Yeah.
You guys, teach you how to trade. And
I
then
would also short from here. Yeah, you're right. This is a short.
he will promote me if I teach you guys how to trade. Alright, reality. You said you'd give me ownership. Five proofs.
Jeez, you entered. Where'd you enter at? What'd you enter for? Sonny? Let me let everybody know you entered short, long. Where'd you enter? I'm in between here.
I think short.
You think short?
Yeah, look at what I said.
Long. Yeah,
Okay.
Sonny, I'm feeling the same way with you. Long. I like that. I like the long too. I would like to what was that? Bottom wick. Because you're at your value area right now. 6 tick. Jeez. I hate that. Hmm.
Now, if you go to the 15 minutes, I know you don't like the 15 minutes, but you can see what we're doing. We're just stepping up. We're just going up a little bit down, up a little bit down. So
Yeah.
Yes. As you can see, I had previously marked out the ranges and the wicks have respected perfectly. This is the 15-minute chart. We could hedge the trade if it breaks out of this on the 15-minute, the 2344 XAU. I will hedge a buy position, but otherwise we are shorting to try and overall the trade 4 hour, 1 hour is daily, weekly is bearish. So to swing against this is very hard to do. By higher probability will lie in the bearish, which currently
If you talk
have
normally,
control
I will take your
institutionally.
trade, brother.
Retail you are
thank you.
brother. You are retail, brother.
Jeez.
Just close.
Converted.
As you can my
Bum, bum, bum.
It feels you give it at work.
we have
That's
currently
it.
20 indicators.
I think you're breaking up, Phils.
Don't break up with me, please. I love you.
Now you
It's
sound
not you,
better.
it's me.
It's not you, it's me.
Okay.
You sound better now, but you were breaking up a minute ago.
Oh,
jeez.
okay. But so as you can see, this is the naked chart, right? Here I point my mouse. It's so easy. I'm guessing right here. I don't even have to check. And look, we went up. We made an M. Doop. We went down. Boop. We went up. Doop. And then we jumped down. Doop. And on naked charts with no indicators, you can see how easy it is. And now we turn on 20 indicators. And you can see how much better it is. Sorry, they take a while to load.
Bounce from 250 EMA in 1 minute, and I can recommend everyone use that EMA on gold. If we break back over that line,
Even
I
reality agrees that I trader. Okay, so we are still on the
ta-
macro on the
I'm
1 minute
talking about
chart,
Sonny.
guys.
What's
Macro?
talk about what Sonny said?
The best threat. You can see macro. That's ICT threat. I think it means that we don't want to trade during this macro because it's very highly manipulated, which is why we are seeing price move up. It is a fake out for people like reality who want to be bullish. And then after this macro in 3 minutes, we dump. I will just do one policy video for you guys because you like trading GC1. It's not loading. My internet is too fast. Okay. That's my analysis. Thank you for coming back up. As you can see, since joining up an additional 10 pips, so technically I should load the pips and I should get promoted by
Now they're hitting switchbacks on me. Yeah, I think. Let's see what she does. I wish she'd move a little more. This is ugly. It's gonna be super super good probably tomorrow. Friday's so much better. I was hoping for end of month would bring in some volatility, but currently, I don't know what you guys see, but I see garbage. Just garbage. Just, I don't know. I don't even know how to. It's hot pickle juice, guys. I don't know. It's bad.
Hey, Red, I have a question
Yep.
Yes, go ahead.
about Apex. So I did pass an account and I paid everything off. I had it set up. But do you know the exact amount? Like, I can get my first payout at $2,600 profit, I think, right?
Yep, $2,600 profit in 10 days.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, 10 days, I know that. I know
Okay.
that you can also, I think maximum is like 2 days that you can trade like 1 micro, so basically like 3 days.
Yeah.
But like, do you know what was the exact amount that you can max? Like, there's a maximum you can earn on 1 day. I think it was like
Well, you're-
$700 something dollars.
It's 30%. Or
I think it was
PA.
30%.
But
But
they
what
don't.
if you go over that? What happens?
I don't think it'll matter much. These rules are soft rules that they put in place just because people are doing stupid things. They've always had that rule. I don't think you'll have to worry about it much. Like I said, just don't go crazy and put like 10 contracts, one day and make, $3,000, and then the next day go and trade micros out for 2 micros. If you don't do stuff like that, they're not going to say anything to you. The problem is it's people are doing stuff like that, just getting lucky. They call them windfalls, just this lucky run, and then they just try to get payouts. They take the money and then they run. So that's what they're trying to stay away from. So as long as you're not trying to do things like that, you honestly should be okay. I mean, as long as you're trading like you normally trade, I don't see any reason why not. And like I said, you need to be careful with taking your maximum's 2K. If you make 26, you want to be over that in order to take them, take a 2K payout though, because you only have $600 for buffer then, actually only 5. So you want to be super careful. Your lowest.
What you mean
After
by
all.
that? If I withdraw the 2K,
Yeah.
what
Now
would
you
happen
only
then to my drawdown?
now you only got $500. Yeah, because once you make $2,600, your drawdown goes to 50,100. Once you get to 50,100, you blow your account. So
Does it never? Wait, it still follows your maximum, right?
not
after 50,100.
No, not after you make 2,600.
okay.
You make 2,600, it goes to 50,100 and it stops. If you look at that that screenshot that I sent Brooke here yesterday when he was asking about what the liquidation point is, that's what it looks like. It's 50,100. It just stops there. You make your 2,600, it goes to 50,100. It stops there. It never moves again. It's over on the trading chat. If you look at it, he was trying to figure out where the liquidation level was. I think it was last night or the night before.
That's not so bad,
And it just stops there. So no, that's the difference between Apex and like Top Step. Top Step, you continue to have a 1K trailing drawdown forever. So with Apex, if you go out and you make 10K, let's say 10,100, right? You make $10,100 next month. Now you've got a $10,100 drawdown. So essentially, you can up your contracts, you can take as big of trades as you want, you can let it run as much as you want, everything else. That's essentially what what some people's goal are, especially if you're a swing trader. If you're a swing trader, you can eventually swing trade on Apex. All you gotta do is build your buffer to where if you're a swing trader, you can never swing trade on Top Step. Again, do I swing trade? No. But if you are a swing trader and you want to, hold into, you've went $5,000 into profit and it comes $2,000 back against you, and then you go, another $5,000 into profit and you make 10K for the day. On Top Step, you would have already been stopped out. Once you went $5,000 into profit and it comes back $1,000, you're out. it stops you for the day. You can't even trade anymore. So you end up with a 4K day and you can't trade. To where on Apex, you make your 10K and you continue on. So that is the differences.
Like, I'm not sure if you're comfortable sharing, but how much like do you keep, or would you recommend keeping? Like,
It's completely up to how you want to trade. If you're fine trading and doing it with just, you know, the $2,500 buffer or 3K buffer, that's completely up to you. If you ever want to move your contract size up, that's when you want to keep a bigger buffer in there. So it's completely up to what you want to do. So how do you want to run each of your accounts? The benefit of having multiple accounts is you can get multiple accounts, run a copy trader, and then you can run them on a ratio. So essentially you can run some of your accounts with bigger sizing than others, and that is the advantage. So, like, you know, to put this in frank terms for me, right? Basically what I can do is I can keep a leader account that only runs 2 contracts for everybody to see here on the live stream so that nobody's over risking. And then I can keep the rest, you know, other accounts that have big buffer that I can run 4 or 5 contracts on that are copying. And it essentially does the same exact thing. It just runs by ratio. And that's essentially how, you know, you can do it as time goes on. That's the thing. That's all right. See you later, Chief. That's the problem for me with Top Step, because you can never do that. You can never move up. You're always going to stay right where you are. And now that they allow 5 accounts, that's great. So now you can get 5 accounts instead of just 3. But that's my issue, is you never, ever can advance. You know what I mean? There's that top wick and flip, guys, unfortunately. It's just not going anywhere. It's just not going anywhere. That's the reality hack down, if anybody was involved in it. And that's the top wick and the flip, but it just... yeah. There's that. So... very, very tough price action. Or 6 is what you want to hit for max payout with 2,500 intact. Yeah. Yeah, but you can't take, you can only take, is it 25? Oh, no. I see what you're saying. I was gonna say. Yeah, it's only 2K. That's what I was thinking. I was like, hold on. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So,
yep,
if you have
that echoes right.
You could.
Yes, you could take 2K and then still keep
have that buffer of
2,500. Yep.
Yeah.
So it just depends on how you want to withdraw, and the least amount you can withdraw, I think, is like 500. So you can withdraw 500 at a time for your minimum withdrawal.
Just take out everything and buy a new account. Start over again.
No, that takes time, man. That's not the best way to do it, but just my opinion, because you're wasting time. Think about that for a minute. And I'm not trying to be funny, and I'm not trying to, tell anybody what to or what not to do, but think about this for a minute, Brooke. Okay, you got your account, right? And you make it to, the 2,600, let's just say, and now you're ready to withdraw it, and you just withdraw everything. Well, now you've got to go get another eval account. Now you got to make 3K. That same 3K that you could have got on a payout rather than putting it on an eval account. You put on an eval account, you don't get nothing. You keep your account, you got another $3,000 that you just made. So, I'm not trying to tell you guys what to do either way, but it makes a lot more sense to me to keep that 3K in your profit than keep that 3K in your pocket, rather than just giving it back for another eval and wasting that time, but it is just me. I don't know.
Just to add, that Top Step daily drawdown is just a daily, so it won't blow your account if you blow it, but it's still, I understand what you're saying, but you won't blow your account when you hit that daily drawdown. So
you won't blow
just
your
have
account.
to trade smaller, and you just continue to trade smaller and more. that's just, it is what it is. You can
Yep,
still make
yep.
money.
You can. I'm glad that they upped it to 5 accounts. That makes it better.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why they put, I get it for eval if they want, but why would they put a daily drawdown on your money? That's something that a Maven did. That's why I got an argument over there at Maven, because they had the same thing. They have daily drawdown, but what is the buffer on your account? Well, the buffer on your account is your money. So essentially they're telling you that you can't lose your money. Well, that doesn't make any sense to me, you know? Just don't make any sense to me, because it's your money. It's not theirs. Not at all. You're in your buffer. So if you've made 5K on your account, then after 1K, they turn you off, and yet it's your money. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense to me. You're better off with Top Step, honestly. And I mean, I'm not trying to tell anybody what to do, but you're better off with Top Step to either have multiple accounts and just do little and just look at it little, like Manpour said, or if you build up a buffer of some kind, taking all that money out and putting it into a personal account and running that way. It's just my thoughts, because essentially you're not getting offered anything, sadly, over there. It's good to get going, I guess. I mean, I don't want to talk badly about Top Step. I'm not doing that. I'm with Top Step, and you know, I'm going to get the 5 accounts total by the time it's all over with. But I just wish they'd change the rule. Let's put it that way.
You should maybe try Top Step X someday and just see how it feels. I told you wouldn't like it, but it's not difficult. It's not hard to trade or anything. It's just, but what I like about it, you've got a built-in copy trader, so you can copy your copy trades inside. But yeah, it's up to you. Maybe if they're running a special, get a 50K and try it, and if you like it, then add another one and copy them.
Yeah. Yep. That's probably, I'll probably try that. A90S payout process is not easiest with them. Not at all. I mean, it depends on what you're talking about. If you're talking about just getting a little bit of money, you know, then yeah, I guess. But payout process isn't easier because you have to trade for 30 trading days of 200 plus in order to get your money. I don't call that the easiest.
Get all of it. If you want less, then you have to do 5 days.
Exactly. 5 trading days to get half of it. Oh, see, that's the problem. With Apex, you can essentially take all your money out in the first month. I'm not saying that's the thing to do. I'm just saying you have that option. You trade for 10 days. You make $2,600. Your first payout, you take 2K. Your second payout, you take 500. You're done. So it takes you exactly 1 month to get every single penny out, if that's what people are looking for. Again, I don't think that's what people should be looking for, but it's not. I don't care for their payout system through Top Step when it comes to 100%, but at the same time, you're never going to take 100% out, so it don't matter. I don't care for their payout system through Lilo, because you have to trade for 365 trading days in order to take 100% out there, and that sounds super bad. But are you ever going to take 100%? I'm not, for the reason I just told Brooke, right? I mean, I'm never going to take 100% out unless I'm just, you know, done trading or whatever the case might be. That'd be the only reason. So those rules don't bother me, but with that being said, that it doesn't make it better with Top Step, sadly. If you're saying the quickest to get there, possibly, possibly if, and again, we're on big ifs here, if you can do 5 trading days, back to back to back, 200 plus. Because that's the only way you're going to get paid quicker than Apex, because Apex is only 10 days. So, and it doesn't have to be profit. So therefore, if you have You know, one, let's just say you cycle back and forth, one losing day, one winning day, or one day that you make $100, the next that you make $200. It's going to take you that 10-day period. So Apex wouldn't be any slower. Now, if you're going to go out there and you're going to make 200 plus, exact, you know, over 200, 5 days consecutively, not take any losses, not have any less than 200, then yeah, you can get paid out quicker. But again, you can only take 50%, and you know, so it's all in how you wrap your head around it. They all like to wrap all these things up in a pretty little package, and that's why people decide that they want to do each different one. And like I've said a million times, and I'm sure that Echo can you know, agree with this, you're much better having multiple of these companies because they all have their strong suits, right? They all have things that are good and things that are bad. So
I'll be
I
back.
think reality anchor.
okay, see you later. Notice one coming called Funding Ticks on Twitter. They have funding pips, apparently the biggest. Yeah, I don't know. I've looked at some of these. I haven't been huge into them. I know that Echo's been looking at Blue Sky. I kind of like the idea of Blue Sky, but I don't like the data. So I don't know about that, but there's another one. I think it's My Funded Future, something like that. Yeah, where they've got a static account. I keep thinking about possibly doing a static account. But I don't know. Like I said, it won't matter to me any. The static account really is not gonna. I don't think it's gonna make a difference to me. But at the same time, I think maybe it'll help out some of the guys that have a harder time with the trailing drawdown. I'm not sure because normally the static's a little smaller, but you know, maybe. So I've been considering doing that. We'll see. Well, like I said, we'll see. I mean, I've got Top Step, Lilo, and Apex. I've already done them live. Already, you know, already showed the ins and outs of those. And again, and here's where everybody thinks that Top Step's better. I never saw a difference for pass and eval. There was really no difference for me between Top Step and Apex and Lilo. They're all essentially the same. Even though Lilo and Apex has the trailing drawdown, there was never a difference for me. I mean, I don't trade any different, so as long as your trading styles, you know, similar, then I guess. I mean, a lot of people tried to say at the end of the day, drawdown helps those that swing trade, but it doesn't because you still got a 1K trailing, so it really can't. I mean, but that's just my take. Data is a big bummer. If you like gold and indices, since they're two different data feeds, yeah, that's the problem. I like NQ and gold data echo, and that's why I didn't really want to go with them. I'm not a fan of it, sadly. But I don't know who I'm going to try next. No idea. I may do what Man Poor said and try the Top Step X. Like I said, I'd like to have 5 total with them. I don't dislike Top Step, guys. Everybody thinks that I'm, you know, that I try to hate on Top Step. I don't hate on them. It's just you have to understand, you know, what they are. Just like Apex, just like Lilo, just like all of them. You have to understand where you are when you're trading them. And essentially, again, I like Apex the best. Everybody knows this. But there's really not that much difference between most of them. I just like that Apex offers a few more things than the rest of them does. That's it. That's really it at the end of the day. Top Step account again, but blew it. Waiting on a free reset next month. They just dropped the free reset. They just dropped the free reset A90S. Did you get the link? Hopefully it's not too late. Fire drill. I dropped it in the VC. Now, I don't know if it's too late or not, but they just dropped a fire drill, man. I said I was dropping it if anybody needed a reset. Hopefully you got it. Hopefully you're hearing me, A90S. Yeah, go. Yeah, I don't know if it's too late or not. I dropped it at, it just got posted at, let me see, I dropped it at 11 o'clock. Well, it's 11:31. You still may have time. I don't know how long they ran it for. Click the link and put in your info. They should send you a free reset code on, I forget what it says, but it says it in the rules there. Do it and see if you get a free reset. I mean, worst case, you're too late, but I think they give you like an hour, I believe. Oh, Max left in. Good deal. Yeah, I think they give you like an hour. That should give you a free reset for them. That's one thing I like that Top Step does. I will tell you that. Apex would never do that. Why? You know, I don't know. They don't go out of their way to try to promote anything. They're stuck on the fact that they're the best and nobody beats them. So, which is a tough pill to swallow when you're a customer there, sadly. So I will tell you that is a drawback of Apex for sure. I think about the gold short. It already played. Yeah, should have. If you pull your reality hack, it probably already played the PLC. That's why I was telling you that this top wick right here would have been your short back too. I'm sure it already played the PLC. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not liking the price action. I gotta be 100% honest with you. There wasn't it. I pulled it from all the bottom of. From, but I had it up here. Yeah, I think it was that low right there. There to there. Yeah, see? She already played the PLC. Right there. And you could have ran it on the 30. Ran from here to here. I even had it, I think I had it set up on the 30. There to play on the 30. That's a tough one because we hadn't really traded it there yet. Is it at the... So even there, you hit PLC, see? So it did play on the 30 already too.
Yeah, I see.
So yeah, we had it drawn up that way, but what you were looking for, that's what I was telling you, all you were looking for was this top wick because that was your entry. So you came down, you closed below, you look for the top wick and you would have entered right there on that top wick. Push down. Problem is, I am not a fan of this price action whatsoever. So your TP would have been like 41 ticks. I think the stop loss was too big to take. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it was 50. Yeah, it was 50, 60. So that's why I wasn't involved. But that was, I mean, essentially that was the short, right? It's just banging around though. I mean, you're really not missing anything, I'll be honest with you. Sonny, Sonny says, gold isn't nice today. No, it is not nice today, Sonny. And I mean, that's the problem. It's just ugly. Like I said, the perfect play today was this. If we would have got a top wick instead of having a candle that pushed up here and she closed about right there, and then the bottom wick in the flip, that was the move. And we were expecting this right here. So essentially, your close would have been about right here, and your TP1 would have been the top of the candle, and then your complete take profit would have been right up here. You'd have been chasing it with a stop, right? So you would have got, you know, 40-ish ticks out of it. I mean, that was really the move we were looking for in the beginning, and then this flip to move back down. I think its entry was like right here, remember? That flip back down. I mean, I called both of them, but it was ugly. Sonny took the short. He ended up stopped in profit on that one. Took a long too, but it's been choppy and nasty. Just saying, sadly. Tomorrow's going to be a much more volatile day, they claim. Oh, I need to make sure I keep delete. Bro, that thing that he's dropping that's Kazan's. I wish he wouldn't do that, because Kazan's a shot caller in the server. No, he's your friend. You need to tell him to stop dropping that freaking.
Oh, what do I need to do?
Tell him to stop dropping that wallet that he keeps dropping, those wins that he keeps posting, Zop, those are Kazans.
No, it's not the Kazans, but
oh, he just posted it in the
they beefing in
chat.
the Discord. Yeah, he's beefing because first Zop was asking him for advice, and now he's like trying to flex on them.
I don't know. Like I said, he either needs to learn, because I know he doesn't know how to trade, or you know, leave some value. Because if he's not going to do either one of these things, then I am going to ban him from the server, because all he is a distraction to me and everybody else.
Yeah, you're patient.
Yeah, I'm trying to be patient, but I'm starting to lose my patience, I'll be honest with you.
What do you think about Kaiser's trading? Because you also did crypto earlier, right?
I don't know. I don't follow any of these guys' trades. I don't know anything about what any of them do. I just bot swapped with them. So essentially my signals bot is in their room, in their server, just like their signals bot is in the server. So that's it.
But you don't do signals anymore, right? I'm
supposed to. I haven't been real good at posting
don't you?
signals. Why don't I post signals? Because I live stream every single day, taking my trades, and I feel like the people that actually want to, you know, trade and learn should show up and be part of it rather than just taking signals. All right, A90S, have a good one, man. I'll see you tomorrow. So that's basically the thing. I would rather see the guys showing up to Twitch, Kick, YouTube, you know, here in VC, whatever, and learn to trade rather than, you know, just watch a signal spot and take the signal. I kind of hate that, but I've been asked a few times by some of the guys on some of the servers, like Kin and stuff like that, why are my signals not, you know, and why am I not sending many signals anymore? And I try to now and again, but you got to understand too, I'm trying to talk to you guys. I'm trying to talk to all the people on the other social media platforms, and I'm trying to trade. And then also I have to send the signals out too. So it's not the easiest thing to, you know, try to handle all that stuff at the same time. I would rather just live stream. Yeah, Sonny. Yep, I agree. This is much better. That's my whole thing. I would rather just live stream and people show up to the live streams and learn and, you know, everything else. Don't need signals just like to watch and listen live trading. Yeah, exactly, Sonia. Exactly. And that's the whole thing. I feel like this is more personal, and, you know, even if you're just sitting here trading and you have your own strategy and you're trading your own stuff, it's just nice to hang out. And that's the whole point, rather than just dropping signals and servers. I mean, that's just very impersonal and not anything I really care to do anymore, I'll be honest. So, and if everybody says, well, you know, I want to pull all my bots out of your server, then I'm going to pull them out, because I've never suggested anybody to take any of these signals. If you go to the Roles Explained channel in the server, it says right there that, you know, I don't say, have not checked any of these guys and if they're doing anything or if they're profitable or if they're anything. So you're taking all the signals at your own risk, and I don't stand behind any of them and never would. Doesn't make no difference to me not to have them, I'll be honest with you. Does anybody have any questions? Don't think we're doing anything. What you got?
Tomorrow we got full port Friday, right?
I'm not going to do full port Friday, but we should have a lot of trades tomorrow. I mean, from what I keep hearing, the market's supposed to be pretty volatile. So hopefully we have something, and that could be why it's so slow today, honestly.
Okay.
I mean, because the moves are going to happen tomorrow. There's nothing here. Like I said, we had two setups, guys. One of them didn't have an entry. The second one could have been an entry, but the problem was we were still above. So essentially you were trading the fake out, you know, which is exactly what played. You were trading the fake out against, you know, the move up that we already had, against the bullish momentum. So that is a tough spot to be on gold. Like I said, I drew it up so you guys could have took it if you wanted to, but it was a tough spot to be in. I'll be honest with you. It wasn't a great trade. And the first one didn't have an entry at all. I mean, the setup, honestly, there was no setup either. I mean, it almost played and then just pushed up. So it just wasn't nothing.
Tomorrow.
Yep, tomorrow should be. Hopefully it's better. No, number one's Friday. So you gotta love Friday. But hopefully there'll be some good opportunities. And the thing is, Brooke, you don't have to be in a rush because it's a PA account. So you've got nothing, you know. You've got nothing to be concerned about now. You can take your time. You don't want to rush it. Don't blow this. Don't blow it. I mean, it's not worth all that. You don't want to start over again. So just be slow and consistent, man. You'll get it. I'm telling you. You just got to be patient.
Yeah. Cool. Then I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good
Yep.
day.
All right. Have a good one, man. Bye. Paul, have a great day. Manpour. Sonia,
Cheers, man.
have a great day, guys. Sunny. That Echo. What else we got? Friday plus end of month. I'm interested to see stop loss on chart. Yes, exactly, Sonia. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Yep. All right, guys.
Bye.
I'll see y'all later. Have a good one.